Hello, 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 everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? We're back.
Good.
Who's here? Huh?
Me.
It's you. I got Nimpulk on stream tonight.
Hello.
Saying hey. Yeah, I do games with him, so. Let me take this disc out of this drive real quick so that it doesn't just randomly start playing in the middle of the stream, because I don't want that to happen. Oh god, please. But yeah, we're back with more Danganronpa. We got the
Dang it, Grandpa.
mean grandpa. Wait, what did you just say?
Dang it, Grandpa.
Dang it, grandpa. We're gonna do the first trial tonight, so that's gonna be exciting. I did a couple of things to stream. I need to restart Nightbot real quick. Restart the Nightbot timer. I did a couple update stuff. I now have follower alerts. I have Nightbot's timer is a little bit different. I also have a new command for him. If you type !simp, it'll say something. So at any point where you feel someone's being a simp, you can type that.
Is it just gonna say Makoto?
It's gonna say Makoto, but it'll be fine. Alright, so I've got a new timer on Nightbot. Hopefully it doesn't spam it nearly as much, but you guys feel free to spam it as much as you want. You guys know what it is. Let me get this up. Dangle rope. What a Bailey. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Go ahead and get to this trial. I'm sure some of the others will come cycling in soon enough. What's the extras?
Well, I should be looking at the pop out rather than your streams. I could see the stuff. There we go.
Oh, so I can just go ahead and do the school store while I'm here. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the school store really quick while I'm waiting.
Wait for it coming.
Let me know if the stream starts lagging up a little bit at all, or seems like it's stuttering at all. I'm trying out some different things, so hopefully we're good.
I'll be honest, as great as free time is in this game, I don't make much use of it because I just want to know what happens next.
Yeah, I got you. I want to try and get everything I can done. You got it, boss. Yes. So, just a reminder in the chat, make sure there's no spoilers or anything. Even fake spoilers, anything like that, you will get timed out for the first 2 times, and the 3rd time you will get banned from the chat. So please, no spoilers. Yeah, just have fun. All right, let's do this.
More importantly, let Denny have fun.
I did that definitely the first time playing, except doing free time with my favorites. Ooh,
That's fair.
Boy. All right, let's do this. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you.
Hey, you've been waiting a whole day.
I bet you were afraid you'd be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me.
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. They really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka is really one of us? Yeah, I had a times wrong counter, so if I'm wrong again, I'll update it.
Is everyone here? Okay.
Did you ever say on camera who you think it is? Don't. No, everyone in chat, if he does.
Yeah, if I get it
Don't
right or
say
wrong,
anything.
don't say it until I figure it out, until I find it out.
Yeah.
I think the walking diabetes case is the killer. I can't remember his name.
Please board the elevator in front of you.
Hifumi.
which will
Hifumi, that's it.
transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided.
Definitely keeping track. Yeah, let's go.
I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
All right.
Got it.
Let's just go ahead in the elevator. Guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
Well then.
Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator. When I finally stepped on, the doors closed and the elevator started to move. Ooh boy. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sound towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh.
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Ooh boy, here we are. Oh, you finally arrived. What did you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. It's total shit. Whoop whoop. Here to see some murder. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing?
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. We made just in time before the class trial. We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it would be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. I think it's Hifumi. I think it's Hifumi. Because he was the one that was on trash duty, and he could have the most evidence disposed of. That's what I personally think. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Alright, let's go ahead and save before. Alright.
You're on hard, right?
Yeah, I'm on the hard difficulty. All right. So let's go ahead and open the e-handbook. Let's go through our truth bullets real quick so I can get a reminder. So, time of death was 1:30 a.m. Body was discovered in Makoto's room. Death took place in the bathroom. Stab wound. Okay, so the actual cause of death is this stab wound to the abdomen, but her right wrist was broken. Yeah, there was evidence of the struggle. That was all that. That came from the gym. Sheath found out of its sheath, missing some of its gold coating. Replica sword sheath. Some distance. Okay, so it shows being scratched. Okay, interesting. So probably whoever had the knife probably slashed it. Switching rooms. Yeah, they switched rooms the night before. Toolkit hadn't been touched. Apparently the others haven't used theirs. The cleanliness, because of the lint roller. Sayaka's wrist being broken and having the blood on it. The dying message that looks like Leon, but I don't want to believe it's Leon. I want to believe it's Hifumi. Let me see here. The bathroom door frame and the door knob. The door frame, only she knew how to open it. The screws have been completely taken off. The nameplate's being switched, yeah. The kitchen knife being missing. Aoi's account to make sure that we aren't the ones that was grabbing the knife. Trash duty. You can only get him with the trash room key. The incinerator was turned on. There was the burnt shirt piece and the shattered crystal ball, which belonged to psychic dude. What's his name?
Sea urchin.
Sea urchin. Yeah. You know who I mean. Okay. Okay. So, what skills do I have? Robot jar. Increase your truth bullet rate of fire. Effective during the non-stop debate in the bullet time battle final strike. Okay. Melodious voice. Increase the damage to the opponent when the statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Handiwork. Allows you to reload two bullets at once. Effective during the bullet time battle.
And Yasuhiro was his name. It's like, dude.
Yashiro. Yeah, that's his name. Okay, I'm gonna go with those two because I don't have enough for the rest. All right, let's finish preparations and start class trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Gonna have so much fun.
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hands.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even.
This is
death's
Danganronpa.
barrier.
What's up, Luna?
Friendship penetrates.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
It's fun. It's really fun. It's a
Oh,
murder.
no
It's a murder mystery
reason.
game.
It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
From what I can
First
tell,
up
it's
is
really
the
fun.
case
This is my first
summary.
class trial.
Now,
Basically, someone got murdered.
let
We have to
the
figure out who it
class
is.
Trial
Oh goodness,
begin.
Bailey's gonna be popping off. It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Yes. As things progress during each class trial, you engage in a number of non-stop debates. You can get all three of them. There's 3 of the games. Usually they're like 20, 20, and 40. Oh god. You can get all 3 of them right now for like 40 bucks. You engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim, then fire with the Y button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. I just finished playing 1 and 2 and they're so fun. Oh man, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Alright,
I still haven't finished this first one. Like, not the trial, but the game.
so evidence of struggle. So that's my only truth bullet.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in the photo's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
She didn't even have a chance to...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I love that.
Just a
I get
second,
that.
Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Okay, well that's the knife, right? Because the knife was the one that was actually stabbed into her. Yeah, kitchen knife set. Okay, it's just gonna give me the one for right now. To
So
get me.
what was used to kill
Starts out easy.
Yeah.
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Got it.
No, that's wrong. No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
No, that's wrong.
You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife. But where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Plot of 2 really got with me.
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Okay, yeah, let's see. You can concentrate by holding down the right bumper. Okay. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so everyone can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to point out potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if the gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will cover over time, so let your brain take a rest. Okay, no need to rush. Shiaki's... Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, so I can focus in. Always a count. Okay.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret.
No, that's wrong.
Get out of here. That's not it at all.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Oh yeah, well, oh yeah, she got the tea from the kitchen. All the knives were actually still there. You got so tired of Nagito, though. When I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. Okay. Oh, gotcha. So that's sort of how they work. Seeing the knife disappear while you're drinking your tea in the yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if
Sorry
the
for dog
idiot
barking.
swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together?
Alright, I already
and
hate
lying
Toko.
To protect each other.
I hate Toko.
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I
So
shall
goes the-
answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
True.
Good grief! Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case.
Thanks, Monokuma.
Did I say that out loud?
Anyway,
Thanks, Monokuma.
I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife, so I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife? Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
Oh, Sakura.
Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because,
Cursed. Daddy Kuma, cursed
well-
comment. Completely cursed.
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over, which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's
Sakura's a girl.
unwholesome.
I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my
Taka,
God,
no.
I'm sorry.
Taka, no. My boy. Taka, you can't go around assuming genders like that. It's 2020. You can't go around doing that. And you standing right close to her,
But
too.
if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the
Pride
dining
Month.
hall while we
Taka.
were there.
Taka is canceled. Taka's canceled. Confirmed. What's up, Hunter?
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Someone who's not here? Are you talking about?
Sayaka.
Oh.
She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later...
What?
She wound up dead.
Hashtag Taka is over party. Hashtag Taka is over party. So... Sayaka took the knife. She's the only person that could have done it.
Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
The person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
No.
You what?
You're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all
I was
in
in a
the
different
wrong
room.
direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Found you something. They're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery,
She knows
you
way too
simply
much.
can't declare
Kyoko
who's
knows
the killer.
way too much. There's no reason for her to know this much about everything that's going on.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
First Hangman's Gambit? Ooh, I've heard rumors about the Hangman's Gambit, and I heard it's not fun. As things advance further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known.
It's only hard on hard mode.
Complete
so
the
good
phrase.
luck.
Oh, great. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the left stick to aim, press the Y button to shoot the desired letters. Shoot down the wrong letters, you suffer damage to your influence gauge. If you reach a 0, you run out of time, you fail. You should have seen, but wasn't. I think it might be something like toolkit or screwdriver. Four letters. So H U. No. H-I? H-I-O... I don't know what this could be. H-A? H-O? H-A-I... Hair.
Now I understand.
There you go.
How is the hair missing?
That's right. There wasn't a single
Oh,
hair on
right,
the
because they
floor.
cleaned up the floor with the lint roller.
So,
Yep.
Right.
the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes.
Cries
If I
Hangman's
were the
Gambit.
culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true. Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
I mean, Taka's got a point, but he's also canceled, so fuck Taka.
No.
Yeah.
There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would
Am I
like
allowed
to
in
hear
here?
these reasons.
Yeah, sure.
As long as you don't spoil anything, he's on the first trial.
I'm not gonna spoil anything.
And no fake spoilers either.
Damn it!
Yeah, no spoilers, no fake spoilers, and that's a big no-no.
Okay. Oh.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first. Then
Everyone say
fled
hi to
into the
Wana.
bathroom,
Juan, say
right?
hi to chat.
Say Wana.
Hi, chat.
Juan.
Wana.
Wana.
Iguana.
Hi.
Iguana.
Sorry, fled the
Yeah,
bathroom.
then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom.
Yeah, because the
There was
door
clear
didn't fit.
evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yeah. Yeah, the bathroom doorknob having to be jiggled out and everything and screwed out.
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the
Well,
entire
it's not
doorknob.
really bypassing the
This
lock.
is
There's no
another most
lock.
bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay,
The
then
toolkit.
let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said that it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that a key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Yes. So the number of weak spots will start going up, but no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. You the truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they say, but you'll also lower your trust in everyone and influence courage. Okay. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which boxes are lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. It's still gonna give me only one? Yeah, thank God. My voice was getting so tired. It's the bathroom door frame.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Okay.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Oh, I think that's it.
Finally,
I want to see what else is
culprit
there.
had Sayaka cornered.
And to finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it. We already know the answer.
So I'm
Should
just
be
gonna-
able to speed it up, by the way. I don't know what button it is.
The
though.
incident took place
It's B.
when Sayaka was first. She then fled into the.
Then the killer ran after, and they got into the bath. At that point, the killer had
Because Sayaka had locked it.
It's locked it because the door frame. The door frame was messed up. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
The reason
it's
my
the door
bathroom didn't
frame.
open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door. That's not lucky at all.
I think it was planned. I personally think that it was planned.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The signs were switched.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about
Yeah,
the
the
scene of
signs
the
were
crime.
switched. Crime took place in my room because the signs were switched.
The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening.
Right.
Right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you! Toko!
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide
Okay,
on
he
who
totally
we
did
think
it.
did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Nope.
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something.
For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Right.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Yeah.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Cancelled, but yeah.
Cancelled, but yeah.
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
So, how'd they get into
How
this?
about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, I told her not to.
That can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me?
It's Hifumi.
Sounds
It
like
is
someone
Hifumi,
doesn't
and you
know his
cannot tell me
place.
otherwise.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
The room. Where is it? She wouldn't have. Oh god, which one would be it? The switching rooms thing, right? I think it's this. Yeah, because I told her that
Because
she's a thought
Sayaka
after
was
all.
already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter, don't open the door for anyone. Yeah, and she said she wouldn't open it at all.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check your nameplates to make sure. Check your name. Okay. Wrong room, okay. A thought and a liar?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil, and these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I'd better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
Times wrong counter, LMAO. Yeah, we got times wrong counter, Greg. We got times wrong counter.
Oh,
I'd say don't update it until you're done with the trial.
I found the notepad on the desk
you're
in
wrong.
Makoto's room. Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
So either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
It had to have been Sayaka, because I didn't write it.
Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature.
Sayaka's.
Sayaka's signature.
And that note, Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door.
She was trying to
know
kill
she
me.
Wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Now it makes sense why she's the ultimate thought.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Shut the fuck up, Hifumi.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
The ultimate thought sensation.
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Okay. Dorm name plates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Excuse me, you're right. My bad.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were, it specifically says, my...
I see. Then they would have gone exactly.
The room with Makoto.
That's it, right? Yeah, that's it.
Doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad right now.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
Yeah, they did.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's
She was totally
room
trying to kill me.
actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other. So switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
You know, it wasn't.
Right. Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could switch the nameplates. The killer? No, I'm wrong. It was Sayaka.
Shoot.
That's my bad. It's Sayaka.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Something I want to talk to you about. Yeah, come see me in my room for 5 minutes. Check the nameplates, make sure you don't get it
She
wrong. Okay.
specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
She...
Inviting someone
Changing
to
my
your
prediction.
room,
She was trying to kill
not
someone, but they
hiding
ended up killing her.
switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
It's because of the her wrist had the glitter on it.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
By the hilt. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room? What led Sayaka said? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about us. Okay. I think this is going to be where they introduce multiple truth bullets. Yeah, multiple truth bullets that you have to decide on. Only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statements. From here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots in order to refute. You'll take damage to influence. Rotate the cylinder. Okay. Hold down. Fewer volts below the cylinder. For our purposes, time is set to mean. And good luck and have fun. Sweet. I have it set to mean anyway, so. Okay.
When the fighting's...
Okay. What are my things? So I got replica sword sheath, and kitchen knife set. Gold coating. The sheath had scratch marks on it, and then the knife was what was missing.
And that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
Sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
Yes.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Something doesn't line up. And that came afterwards. Is that really the order of events? That leads to some unexplainable details. I'm trying to think here. If you've got the...
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
Maybe?
No.
Yeah, that's it. Hell yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
It didn't.
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any
Right.
explanation for
The
scratch on
sheath
the
was used to defend.
If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to
I
defend
think
herself.
she attacked the person that she invited over. She was trying to kill them. And the person used the sword to defend themselves. I think the roles are reversed. I think someone else hid in the bathroom. I don't know, maybe.
How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her,
Her hand.
body that makes...
Her palms.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean. So I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
Sayaka's verse.
How
Yeah,
can you know
seriously.
that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands.
Sayaka was. Sorry, she'd be dead.
There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
No, because the water's off.
I got it!
She's afraid of water.
According to the Monokuma file,
Sayaka is, I thought,
Sayaka's
and
time
is
of
afraid
death
of water.
was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower today yet.
Ooh.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
They can't swim like witches in Salem Thought Trial. The Salem Thought Trials. She's afraid of the water.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Sayaka.
I got it!
It was Sayaka.
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka. Sayaka was trying. I'm telling you, Sayaka was trying to murder
Now
someone.
you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in.
And it's Makoto's room because then they would blame him, but it backfired.
And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility.
Yeah.
Is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
So she is a
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
thought. She's a thought. She is a thought. Now I get it. Worst girl.
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work,
Sorry about that. That was a little bit loud.
had to be lured out while still keeping the
I'll do it from back here this time. Thought. There we go.
If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the
Oh
same
shit,
thing,
dude,
which
he's
is
calling
why
you
out
out.
of all of us, she asked him. to
That's what it
switch
sounds like at the
rooms.
pearly gates. Her pearly gates. Thought.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation, a totally forgettable kid, or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Yeah.
Shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on. That can't be true, because...
Hey!
Because I'm a sim.
Totally derailed
Because I'm a
the
sim.
You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish
Wait, there's
you
a time
all
limit?
just because you ran out of
No,
time?
I mean there sort of is, and during the unstoppable debates,
Decide who we think did it.
Yeah.
the non-stop debates. But other than that, no.
No, he's just fucking with everyone.
Yeah.
Sayaka did nothing wrong. Sayaka is a thought, and you cannot convince me otherwise now. This is irrefutable proof.
She got close with him
Right
just
now, you
because.
just need to
That's like
concentrate
that's
on
thought.
figuring out
That's
the
straight
answer
thought.
to this mystery.
Yeah.
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who the killer is, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Yeah, dude, whatever Danganronpa wants. I always count dying message. Yeah, the dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
The dying message.
No, it's wrong.
I knew that one immediately.
Yeah, that one's easy.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037.
That totally says Leon.
Written in her own blood.
Oh
There must
no.
be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can
yeah.
we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Her left index
I
finger.
got it! Her left index finger had blood on it.
Way to go.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
I don't know.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
What? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Oh my god, Mondo.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
It's Leon. It's Leon.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Yep. It says Leon.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the
clue part and write on to who did it. So, whose name did she write?
I'm sorry, my man. My favorite character.
You really probably wanted to select Hifumi if you could have.
I'm gonna select him anyway. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Where is he? There he is now.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
Leon.
L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
It was him.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
The shirt sleeve, right? The shirt sleeve, I believe it was. Or shirt piece?
I got it!
Yeah.
You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator?
She knows way
right?
too much.
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Not really.
I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
What remains the button-up shirt which the killer wasn't able to get rid of? There's something we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. How it was disposed of? Yeah, how it was disposed of, because it was burned.
Look closely at how the shirt was disposed of. We should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
And that's wrong. Because there was the crystal ball. Shadow crystal ball.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to...
Nope.
No, it's wrong.
Nope. The crystal ball.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you use this.
That's a baseball.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball,
But how would you use it?
So I had to use glass ball a certain way, which was... Divine with it. Divine. No, you throw it. I had divine with this crystal ball.
Took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch. and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. Quite so. Yeah. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key. So the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
So the sleeve is hanging over.
Come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't
Because
think
he's
so.
a baseball star.
Because the killer is...
Ultimate baseball star. He can hit a pitch. Oh, he can throw a
The killer
pitch.
is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer. These goddamn shepherd brains have got it all wrong. I'm telling you.
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto. Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Closing argument. Yes. One last element to bring the closing argument. In this phase, you'll be given a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce full events for case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the A button, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Okay. Closing argument.
So it goes right to left like a manga.
The scene began when the killer entered. Yes. First, when Sayaka attacked the killer with the knife, there was something in my room. It was the sword, right? Yeah. Use an object to deflect Sayaka's attack, which is why the evidence was damaged. That's this. And the attack of the own, what did they do next? They unsheathed it. So then she ran to the bathroom, scared. The only logical way they could have done that was with a screwdriver. Oh, there's fake panels, isn't there?
Beats me.
What up?
Oh, Felix, what happened to the fam, if you don't mind me asking?
Nothing.
Okay.
Psycho used the last restraint to leave something behind. The message, right? Yeah, it was the message. And then she died in the bathroom. So then he used the lint roller to clean up afterwards. He wanted to get rid of the evidence, but he had the crystal ball, which turned on the incinerator, and then he threw the jacket into it. And then the burnt sleeve was left over.
Here's exactly
It's time.
what happened.
Well done.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back.
Yeah, and
During the
they hit
struggle,
his
a
wrist.
strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Hit her wrist.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and
See,
ran
nothing
into the
happened.
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily. And there was
I was going lately. I was looking before Denny streamed to post a meme that I just ended up putting in my server. I'm like, oh, the fan's not there. There's no fan in here.
Oh.
A lot of shit happened last night.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to do with you guys at all. It's just like really fucking.
Sayaka knew about that because
Bad
I told
night.
her. But of course, the killer had.
Denny,
no
if Lex needs it, do you want me to go and talk with her for a bit?
Yeah, if you guys
I'll
need
call
if you guys
both
need
of
to
you.
talk, it's fine.
I don't mind talking to both of you.
Well, I'm
Well,
on
I just didn't
stream.
want you to have to talk. I didn't want you to have to do it on stream. Is the
So
thing. That's why I was saying.
The killer forced the
Oh,
door
I don't care. I mean, I'm
took
not
the
gonna go into
kitchen
too
knife.
many specifics, but just like these last couple weeks have been really fucking terrible, and last night was like kind of the pinnacle of why. But
and
like,
stabbed Sayaka.
I don't fucking understand it, but like, just a lot of people have been excessively shitty
But with
to me,
what strength she
especially
had
as of
remained,
late. And it's not you
Sayaka
guys,
left a
it's
dying
other
message.
people. But like, I'm constantly being treated like shit and
To keep the
harassed
killer
like on a
from
daily
noticing,
fucking
She
basis,
wrote
and
it
it's
on
just
the wall behind her.
fucking making it very hard for me to trust people right now.
Is that in 5M or?
In general, probably.
And with that, all
I'm
her
sorry to
strength
hear
was
that.
gone.
Yeah.
With Sayaka
In general.
dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room.
The worst
and
part
cleaned
is
the
that
entire
like
area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there.
people are literally like lying about it too. Like
Afterwards,
people are
killer headed
these
to the trash
two people
room
are have
to
been like
destroy their bloody shirts.
spreading a lot of fucking untrue things about me, and then like everybody for some reason fucking believes them, and so now I have a bunch of other people that are either fucking harassing me or like
They
people I was
tried to
friends
burn your
with now
shirt
don't
using
want to
the
fucking be
incinerator
friends
bin.
with me anymore, and it's over some really stupid shit. It's over shit that happened in a fucking video game.
But the trash room was blocked off by an
It is
especially
it is
sturdy gate,
just so
preventing
fucking
access to the
immature.
incinerator. So they
And
came
like
up with
I'm
a
someone
plan
that
to
like I
ensure
know when I
crystal
fuck up,
ball, which
I've
he
asked
left in the laundry
other
room.
people to just like other people that know the situation, like be
The
straight with
killer
me.
managed to throw
Like
the
did
ball
I
through the gap in the gate
just did I
and
fuck
hit
up
the
here?
incinerator
Like
switch.
I seriously don't think I did anything wrong, and they're like,
normal
no, you
person,
actually
that'd
didn't do
be an
anything wrong. These
impossible
people are
throw.
just like
But the killer had the
fucking
confidence to
making
take a
assumptions
shot.
about shit that happened without knowing what
That's
actually happened, and
because
then
the
telling
killer
people this bullshit.
was the ultimate baseball star.
Stupid as fuck.
It is stupid as fuck.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Anyways, I'm getting pizza.
Sweet.
Hey, I
Right.
want pizza.
Pepperoni and pineapple.
Hell yeah, pineapple. Hell
Having
yeah.
destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with
I've only had pineapple once, so I can't have that big of an argument on it. I just like making fun of it to make people mad.
Pineapple on pizza is the superior way to eat pizza. Don't at me.
But also pepperoni.
Well, I'm sorry, Jimmy, but you're not valid. Pineapple on pizza is valid, and you know it.
Okay, pineapple on pizza is weird, but it's good.
No, Jimmy, I
And
was
you
kidding
can't-
with you. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You can't deny that pineapple pizza is a weird concept. Like that doesn't mean it's bad, but it's a weird concept. It's like the PS5 design, you know?
Stop. That thing is so bad.
not
Part
bad,
of
it's
the
just
shirt
whack.
they'd thrown into the
Yeah,
fire,
that's
burned
literally
away,
exactly how I
and fell out
described
of
it.
the incinerator.
And I agree with you, that's why I'm saying
The
that.
killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Oh, you got a point there, Jimmy. You got a point there.
Who the fuck is Jimmy?
One of the people in my chat.
Oh.
Jimmy.
Oh, hi, Jimmy.
Leon.
Dang, my favorite character was the killer.
No.
I'm so
No,
mad.
Let me
Appear that
tell you
hero
something
simply
real quick in a
forgot his
sec.
crystal ball. in
Well,
the
at least you
laundry
spent
bin.
time with me.
So it's funny because I'm playing 5M right now and I'm riding around with my friend whose name is Jimmy. So
Yikes.
and literally right after I asked you who's Jimmy, he said hello, and I didn't have my push to talk on, so it's like what?
Oh my god, that's funny.
All right, I'll be back.
Alrighty.
You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball? You thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object. Of course I do. I object. I object. I object. I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
That's the evidence right there.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Mm-hmm. Bullet time battle is about to begin. Yes, absolutely. Opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. This happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. Yeah, the voice acting in this game is really good. There's a couple of characters I don't really like their voice acting, but I get why. Yeah, dude.
This part's kind of rhythm-like.
Oh, it's a rhythm game. You made a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as bullet time battle. During BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements with a rhythm. Match your brush impressions with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the A button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've logged onto with Y as a tempo marker reaches the center. Okay. So I press A to lock on, and then when the dot reaches the center, I hit Y, right?
Yeah, it keeps reaching the center though, so you can keep pressing it technically. Like, you see those dots?
Yeah.
When it gets to that, you would press
But that's
Y.
when I would press Y, but I would press A in between the dots.
No, you can press them on the dots. You can press A, Y, basically, is what you do, so.
Gotcha. So I press A on all the ones, and then I hit Y to destroy each one that I target onto.
Before they get too close to damage you.
Gotcha. Tempo downstream. It says the timing for hitting each button, so watch out for that. And the weak spot will appear. At this point, you can press the Y button to shoot it down with a truth bolt like any other statement. If you hit their statement fast enough, and you'll come out victorious. So I just need to pick the right button to do it. Got it.
I love how in the preview it literally even says.
Yeah.
When the killer broke the bathroom doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. So what did the killer use?
What did the killer use to take apart the doorknob?
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid.
I love that.
Everyone's stupid. Oh no, Leon, you were my favorite. I guess now it's Mondo. Moment of truth.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Shut up.
You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied.
I'll strike Y.
Where's your proof?
It's the toolkit.
This should prove it.
Oh, like all he has to say stuff for himself is like, "You
The
stupid,
screws on the
stupid,
bathroom
stupid, stupid."
doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove that.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
Compared to the
The
others.
toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay.
Right.
Then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Oh God. Leon, no. My boy.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Oh no.
You know what this means, right? You know what it means?
Bump that counter up with 3.
Well, not just that. Do you know what happens? Remember what Monokuma said happens?
Yep, they
when...
get a punishment. We have to vote first, though.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Well, I hate to say it, but
It just
it's,
shows it.
Yeah, it's my boy.
It's good you spend time with him though. Before he dies.
Looks like you got it right on the money. The black in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kawada.
Huh?
I don't like this image. It's so weird.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon? Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a
bitch. What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So, that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you would be the one standing there. It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just... unlucky. That's all. Hey! Come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Everything has become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if we came up with what really is the truth, and the truth is that Psycho's trying to frame me, but even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, the video, and the video had actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped in here with no way out. They're probably waiting. Right. She thought they were waiting for her, but I'm just a little nosy before he gets his punishment. No, stop! Stop this! No! The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have seen something like that happen to them, and Sayaka, yeah, she went crazy for it.
I
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. That's when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. What'd you say? I understand, I really do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Passion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us, this is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in the frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it. Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice, I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. She's got a point. She has a point.
Correct.
Is it not because you had an unclouded intention to commit murder?
So...
No, that's not... Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Well, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him. Swap? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in the situation, the mastermind. Uh-oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well... Yo, what? Well, Celeste is now in my chat and is now pissed. Now she is pissed. Okay, well anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment!
I'm begging you, please, don't do this!
Hey, come on now.
What are your thoughts on Sayaka? Sayaka is one of the worst characters in this game. I'm going to be 100% honest. She served her purpose, but I had a bad feeling about her from the start. Like, I had a really bad feeling about her from the start of this.
She was meant to be the character to give Makoto a boner.
That's basically it. Now, I knew she was doing something fishy. I just didn't know what it was. I thought she was going to try and kill Makoto. You must pay for the penalty of breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Now
then,
I prepared a very special punishment.
Where's Stam? Hey yo, I mean, you're not wrong though. I mean, okay, let's be honest here. I thought Hifumi was the first killer, so that's why my wrong counter is now at 3. Very, very, very special punishment.
No.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
No!
In the writing room, they were like, all right, lads, let's have every trait that a milk-toasted word would love and put it in here. Oh, dang, he's pulling him like a noose. Okay, so about that right and wrong counter.
This is a good old cutscene.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, God. this is not... Oh, boy. I don't like the sound of this.
We all get to watch.
The 1,000 blows. Oh, God.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. The stuff gets only more complicated, the trials.
Yeah, I can tell. That gave me goosebumps. And not the good way. Let me catch it. Okay, so about that right and wrong counter. Technically, it'll be 3 wrong and 2 right. It would be 4 if you count the one wrong answer in the trial. I'm not sure if we're doing that. Nah, I'm just counting my macro predictions. I mean, yeah, Byakuya is a jerk. Tokyo's self-abusive, and Hifumi just sucks. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that,
And
what
then
else can we call
Taka's
it?
canceled.
Oh yeah, and Taka's canceled, by the way. Woohoo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. So 3 wrong and 2 right. Yep. What's going on? I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well,
Hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
what the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well,
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal? Shut up, Hifumi. No one thinks you're a good, upstanding citizen. No one.
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use
He's
common sense.
comic relief.
Yeah, that's why I can tell. You can use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you want to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free from the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. Alright guys, get out for the night. Love the stream. Hope to catch you next one. Thanks for stopping by, Jimmy. It was nice having you here. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever. What does this mean? What are you trying to say?
Hey,
I feel like there's
What
some
were the 2 things you were right about?
Oh god, I don't even remember. Bailey has it. I'm probably gonna start on chapter 2. I'm probably gonna start on it because it's only been like an hour and a half. Anyway, let's get back to the Black Punishment. That's what everyone's waiting for after all.
hey,
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I'll save some of the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Right, I did. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. No, that's my macro predictions. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was that moment.
just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen,
I told you before the class trial started, you had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You want me to realize that Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
it's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
so...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. You're right. You're right. Maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway,
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all of this? Yeah, go ahead and do that. Bailey's sort of like the secretary. She's got it all written out. Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Moving past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. She knows too much. She knows too much. As she said that, she revealed a small smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psych. Shut up!
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have a pretty good intuition. Wrong, Hifumi was killer. Correct, Sayaka attempted murder in the glass ball thing. Oh, I thought Hifumi was gonna be the first, victim. I thought Hifumi was gonna be the first victim, and then I thought he was gonna be the first killer.
Well, I'll say one thing about Kyoko. You're starting to probably realize why she's best girl.
I am highly suspicious of her. I am highly, highly suspicious.
Hey, I mean, at this point, if you're suspicious, you probably know what she's the ultimate of. I'm not going to tell you, though.
I'm going to make a macro prediction that she is the ultimate detective. I'm going to make a macro prediction right now. And if I get it wrong, I'll add another counter on. I think that was one of them. I think that was one of the ones from yesterday. That Hifumi was going to be the first victim.
Yeah, you were like, he's going to die first.
He's going to die first. With that design, I mean, he sticks out like a sore thumb.
But, like, the thing is, there's some characters that, like, they want to keep longer because of, like, if they're funny or not.
Oh, I remember.
Right?
I thought Junko was going to be a dick sucky. I thought she was going to be one that stuck around for a while. That was what the other one was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so, for context for everyone, while this creepy music plays, in a group chat I'm in, I said that I thought the dick suckies, or the people that were going to stick around for a while, were going to be Kyoko, Leon, Sakura, and Byakuya. And already I'm wrong about Leon. Alright, so I'm bumping up the counter to 5 then? Alright, so the counter is going to be at 5. Alright, we got the counter at 5.
See, I haven't finished Danganronpa yet, but I have so little characters left that I feel like I gotta be close to the end.
Y'all have times correct. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything here to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just
I'm
like
gonna take
you
a
said.
bathroom break, but you can keep going.
Alright. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial's over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wanted to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. Yes, it's Nimpal on Kokoms. Yo. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there and knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn her away from her death. Makoto? Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it!
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one will take place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world, working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it's not, like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which is supposed to be a well-defended, then modified it to their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So
then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, there's only one option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
No what? I
can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. But
So,
if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap oh, sorry, let me do his voice. She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn to a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we had refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Oh boy.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I hate Monokuma so much, and I know that's the point. What was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates. Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Boy's Life of Despair. Daily life. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he all called us to the gym. What is he going to do to us this time? We were practically frozen in fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. With that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
Chad, are you getting this? You... I don't even know how to react to this. I really don't even know how to react to this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up. Head bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff, that's my motto. Well, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? So why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter, just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
Whole new world?
You guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy a brand new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. But a new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a state. I'm mad it delayed. I'm mad it took him a second to respond. Oh my goodness. The man took a moment with his dialogue box and then responded. More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signals, everyone scattered and left the gym. Anything I can see in here? Nope. What's up, hero?
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto, did you see what was inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything at all weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
Serious?
This is stuff you see lined up in there. Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out. Let me out of here. Let me out. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Inside the display case are trophies and other items. Winning championships. Okay, I'm just gonna leave him alone. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him. Oh, hey, the second floor's unlocked. Oh, what's up, Taka? Cancelled? Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor is opened up.
You hear me?
But it's also of utmost importance to double-check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself
You
sometimes.
understand?
Well, I'll leave the school up to you. Alrighty. Well, I am going to take a moment to use the restroom. Because I really have to go. So I'm going to switch it over to the we'll be right back. And yeah, we'll be right back.
I'm just gonna continue shiny hunting for now.
We're back. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. I grabbed a bag of chips. I got myself a little snack, and now we're ready to go. Let's do this. So it looks like we have the the second floor unlocked, but for right now,
I'll be honest though, when I saw you playing, I forgot that you could teleport to places.
yeah, you can teleport to different spots in the school.
Yeah, I forgot about that like a long time ago.
I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but just like I figured I had to move an inch. Yeah, I'd be surprised if we made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Hey,
What?
don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in you? Well, do ya? No thanks. I think I've got enough for now.
Yo.
Well, okay, I'm gonna go look for another way out then. I think Mondo might be taking over for my new favorite, to be honest.
Yeah, Mondo's pretty funny. Just the tough guy type shit.
Let me do this. Map.
I just like when he goes, piece of shit.
Oh, I can't go to the main hall. So it wants me to go upstairs. Okay, I'll check out the laundry room after. Whoa, hey. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is that what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there?
A whole new...
This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. Okay, so what do we got up here? Okay, so we've got the pool. Oh, hey, there's a big gun in here. Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool, 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 pool. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hinata seems way more excited than usual.
Hina's great.
She's adorable. The
She
second floor
really
has
is.
opened up and the living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now opened. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. You're a psycho. Hi, Chihiro. Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the kind of type who might not like that kind. Who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I'd say that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go into the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? It's a pretty weird phobia, though. I'm calling it she's a trap. Macro prediction, she's a trap. I'm calling it right now. Alright. I'm gonna examine the big-ass gun. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? Behind this door is a locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really? If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open a boy's locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line. What if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such an indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a... Monokuma is deadass gonna shoot someone with a Gatling gun if they try to do that. He's deadass just gonna shoot him. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all...
Just a second.
I bet it really hurt to get shot by that. You've got to be kidding me. Consent is key. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. I agree with Chihiro. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not? What? That never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton. 100%.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
Because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age you try humping a plastic bottle. That is a cursed line. That is cursed.
I mean,
He's not wrong, but it's cursed.
Monokuma's not wrong.
Still cursed. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in that case, I would ask to keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decide to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya.
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya.
Ah,
Man, this stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
you got it.
Celeste, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. It's like boogie boards. Bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Hey. It looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. So you can look at that. So I can go near if I wanted to. Alright, I'm gonna try going in the boys' locker room.
Try going in the girls' locker room, Cap.
What? Why? Why? Now this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this on the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? There's a security camera in here too. How long am I gonna be stuck here being watched by all these cameras? There's a TV in there too. Then I can go into the pool. Lifeguard's chair, but no lifeguard. Someone's gonna get drowned in the pool. I'm calling it right now. What is that over there? Lockers. Well, I would expect to see that in any normal pool. Leave the pool and then leave the locker room. Yes. There's the girls' bathroom and the guys' bathroom. That'd be it for me. Yep. This is where it's stored. This is where the stored bathroom is. Anything useful in here? So there's the pool. There's another classroom up here, it looks like. Hey, Sakura, what's up, fam?
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a really close look around. I agree. So it looks like these are still messed up. The second floor too. Same metal plates. I know it's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. Even if time was wrong, I wouldn't have any way of knowing. I really don't like that. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. So this is the way up to the third floor. That's not open yet. Okay. So So it looks like there's a library and another classroom. I'm going to the far classroom first. Looks like all of these are boarded up. Who's in here? No one. Reality isn't everything. Wait, what did that say? To be sealed by huge lot metals, like I'm stuck in a bad dream. Extreme surprise, yeah. Okay, nothing here. Just thought I'd check. Alright. Let's head over to the library. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Alright, let's start with this Chad right here. But still, the library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Nothing, I was just thinking out loud. Alright, what do you guys say? I'm absolutely shocked. How come? They have all of these books here, not one copy of any of my works. I can't stand this character. I legitimately cannot stand this character. I know he's meant to be comic relief, and I know he's meant to be a joke, but I can't stand him. Well, yeah, why would they have comics in the library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do get it. I do too get it. And with that face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worth it. Oh, shit, dude. She just called him out. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now, hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius. That's disgusting. My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? These two really worry me. I agree. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing really caught my eye attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books, young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Furukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Do not compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Ooh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action. Boy-on-boy? I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth. Throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You have insulted me and you've insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. You know, these two are just at each other's throats. Alright, what you got over here? It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. Looks like a laptop. Laptop looks pretty old, it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. So I can use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I really do about it. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy?
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting here for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written in there. From Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem...
It would seem Hope's Peak has stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust in this letter it collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would be in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? Before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So, in other words...
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone could create a place to judge and execute people who could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However...
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school has already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did it mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
No.
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can find out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea on what's on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible.
Listen to me!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see!
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down
The
and
warehouse and
listen.
bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about the fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse that we
What?
could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now, or warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking
We're still
around.
trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes, for now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then...
So are we done for today? Well, yeah, I guess so. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope? Just to turn around and betray us that hope? Bing bong.
This is a school as such. Soon the doors to the dining. Okay then.
Normal stuff. We all promise not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else I'll do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Monokuma Theater. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average, too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I am a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
you see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Oh, he's making fun of Makoto.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is. Get ready to greet. Oh, that's right.
Oh?
I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Loading your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited, but right now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. I haven't really paid attention to my bed or anything up until now. Man, my old bed at home was really the best. It's definitely a lot less than what it was at the start. I have to go to the breakfast. I forgot about that.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo.
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya's no surprise, but strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient. I don't mind waiting for them, but there's one problem, which is I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please. Well, why me?
Let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason? Wow. Wow. Wow.
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked away into the kitchen. A few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Hifumi reappeared with a tray in his hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know. I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of casualty, basic instinct, act and react. Sure. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held up the teacup delicately in her hands.
Oh.
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes.
Imagine we are at the coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. Then they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine I replied, oh yes, I would like milk tea, please. In that case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? This is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. Oh my goodness. I went through all that trouble to make you that tea and wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why bother creating a menu if you are not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have a menu. That does not matter. Okay then. Someone's a little bit testy. That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine. What? Okay, your little pingy, bring it right out. I do so love coercion. You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have to meet her as an enemy. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But, bad news, everyone, there is a mystery afoot.
Huh?
What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's
Stop
your
trying
problem?
to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until you get a response. Very well, the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. Anyway, we have to just do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again? Celeste, aren't you going to help look for Byakuya? I've not had my tea yet. Huh?
As for me...
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you are in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Okay. Aren't you being kind of selfish? Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Hifumi real quick. Mr. Naegi, what's going on? Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've all decided to go look for him. What? That's not good at all. However, this little piggy needs to... I have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. Simp. To bless this undeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul. Oh, okay. Good luck with that. Hifumi created some creepy alternative reality for himself. Knife's still not there. Hey, Makoto, stop simping. Alright, let's leave the area real quick. I'm gonna check the laundry room real quick. Those are the world-class beauties. Seeing if any of these have refreshed. Hey. Hey.
You have a lot of coins now.
Yeah, the trial gave me a ton.
Probably because you're on mean.
Yeah. I think that's what it is.
Like, I think I usually get like half that amount even if I do good.
I'm gonna check the bathhouse real quick.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get some food.
Okay. Hey, Mondo.
Yo.
How's it going? You find him? No.
Hey, come on.
Shit, man. Where the hell you go? These guys had stuck so far up his ass. Who knows what's going on with him? I figured maybe he was taking a bath or something. So what about you? You a morning bath kind of guy?
Hell yeah.
After spending all night riding your hog, wind in your face, there's nothing better than a morning dip. The hot water loosens you up, and the heat of your soul gets to your heart and body pumping. Sure thing. I'll have to take your word for all that. What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Fucking nerd.
Hell yeah.
Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come with me next time, you'll see. I'll think about it. But I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog here in school, right? So there's massage chairs over here. Using this massage chair would make me feel kind of old. That sounds huge. What is this? Oh, this is the cold room. Is this the heat source for the sauna? Okay, interesting. Yeah, let's leave the bathhouse. I think there's one more thing on the right side I can examine. Yeah, I can examine the lockers. One of them's open though. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Yeah, let's leave. Let's go in here. I think this is the mailroom. Oh no, this is a storage closet. Hey, Taka. Aha, I see you came to search this area as well, Makoto. Well, you were one step too late. I've already finished my investigation, and there was no trace of Byakuya here. An army marches on its stomach, as they say. So I thought maybe he could come here to have his fill. We must all eat, and eat until there's nothing left to eat. Anyway, now is no time to get discouraged. We must head somewhere. We must head elsewhere to continue our search. Yeah, you're right. Okay, there's a lot to explore here. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. I could never get to half the stuff in the outside world. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. Basic ingredients and snacks and candy, it's everything we could ever want or need. Is this the fridge Sayaka mentioned? It's stuffed tight with food and drinks. There's for the camera. Come on. If I break it, Monokuma might come and punish me. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna just check the. Going into the investigation of this chapter, or just how far you get. Depends. I'm gonna see. Yeah, I'm not sure yet either. I'm gonna just see how far I can get, to be honest. Hey Toko, hanging out with Hina, huh? What? You got a problem with that? No. Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. I guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with the sports idiot, if something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. Huh? What? Were you eavesdropping? Awful. You're just awful. Get lost, you stray cat. She gonna murder someone. She is going to murder someone. What you got? Hey, Hina, any luck? Nah, it's no use. I keep banging on this door and nothing. Come on already. Open up. Careful, you're gonna bust the door hitting it down that hard. Relax, it's nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know. If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. I see. But she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I've been knocking long enough. I think I can say for sure he's not in there. I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna look around for him. Okay, good luck. Let me just check to see if anyone's in here. Hatch on the floor. Okay. So let's head to the second floor. Let's see what we can find up there. Actually, I can just do this. What up?
Hey.
So you thought to come here too, huh?
So
if you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? He's interested. He's interested in the library. Hey, what's up, Chihiro? Oh, hey, Makoto. So did you find Byakuya? No, I didn't see him anywhere. I see.
But
somehow Kyoko figured out where he might be.
you know,
Kyoko's so amazing. She's so cool. She's smart, and she seems really tough. She's definitely smart, that's for sure, but tough? Compared to, say, Sakura or even Hina, she doesn't seem all that different from Chihiro. Is it weird to compare them like that?
Aww.
Aww. Yeah, let's check the library. When I opened the door of the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? God. This game is going to give me an aneurysm, I swear. Of all the things I'd imagine, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
What are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because, We're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another. Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. What the heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. We had no reason to be. I was just reading. I never read such a coarse novel before, but it might prove useful at some point.
Well...
What were you reading? A mystery novel.
Well...
Wait, so you're gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah, it's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There's an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game. What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. He's right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with
It's part
this?
of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it's a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually...
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we've been subjected to here. In this case,
Is that okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words...
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
What?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. Sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long. Byakuya's gonna get killed next. He's gonna get killed next. He's gonna get killed next.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Don't make me repeat
Like I said,
myself.
I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
Is it because I am the same as you? Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh.
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is
That's horrific.
it's horrific. Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But...
But, you know...
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead. You get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you.
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a
That's
bitch!
it. You're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on. Just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How is this calm? This is Mondo's form of calm. You don't want to see Mondo when he's angry. Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But...
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
What he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on. You too, Toko?
Anyway...
Well, it's not like anyone could care if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait! Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Dang, Byakuya is a piece of garbage. I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time! It's free time! Ugh, give me 1 second to check something real quick. Hey, Sean, are you gonna be streaming?
I might, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm thinking about it, but I don't want to disrupt you.
You know, if you want to go and stream, I can jump somewhere else. Don't
That's
think
true.
you're stuck here because of me.
Yeah, I'm thinking of streaming. I just don't know what to stream yet. Probably just make it 3.
Gotcha. You know, I can jump somewhere else if you want to go stream.
Just do a little bit of free time, and then I'll probably stream.
Okay. Okay. Let's see if he says anything different about the bed. No, I don't want to rest.
Yeah, that's how you skip free time.
Yeah, let's go ahead and head out and see what's there. Door won't budge, must be locked. Alright, who's where that I can spend free time with? You're in the dining hall. Toko's in her room. You 3 are in the hallway. You're in the library. You're on class 2B. No, I'm gonna spend time with a girl who knows too much. Okay, do some Kirigiri free time, please. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. Let's do some Kyoka free time. I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Should I talk to Kyoka for a while? Let's do it.
Correct.
You want to spend some time with me?
However...
But I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? I'll spend some time with Kyoko in silence. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? Okay, I don't know what I have that I could give her because I don't know what she likes.
I don't know either.
Kitten hair clip.
I didn't really mess with the free time much, so I don't know.
Tumbleweed, cherry blossom bouquet. The perfume and coffee. Well, I don't have any more perfume. Fun plate. Tricks. Maiden's handbag. Second button. Cat dog magazine. Chin drill. Antique doll. School crest despair bat. Yeah, I don't have. Give her what? The cherry blossom?
blossom.
Okay, let me get back to the cherry blossom. She loves that too? Okay. Collection of branches from a sock routine. The language of flowers, cherry blossom, a woman of superior beauty. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, this really means a lot to me. Seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Yeah, the chat lags. The chat lags. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this. Who wouldn't be? Of course, I'm scared being trapped in this insane school.
Correct.
Ah, that's good. That's good?
So...
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Yo-yo chips are loud.
Oh, is my chips loud? Sorry, I'll mute.
You good. I got you on gift stuff, though. Thank you. Thank you, Bailey. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared, of course, too. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open?
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned
Goodbye.
and... Goodbye. With that, she was gone. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her yet at all. Skilling him softly. Oh, hey, more skill points. Sweet. Head back to my room for a little while. I should have another free time, I believe. I'll go to the store next. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the store. Let me save as well. Save.
Who do you think you'll spend the free time with? I mean,
I'm not
you
sure
said
yet.
your favorite was Mondo, right?
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna spend some time with Mondo, honestly, because I want to see what his character's all about. I need to go to the shop first, though, because I have a ton of coins. Whoa, hey, that's a security camera. Okay. Yes. Let's give it a shot.
How many are you gonna roll?
A fair amount. This is gonna take a little while, because I'm gonna spend a fair amount of my coins. I'll probably spend until my repeats about... I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I got the Blueberry perfume again.
By the way, did Lex say anything when I was gone, or
Nah.
she just left?
Mine likes coffee and red scarves, and he loves the cup of noodles. Got it. Lucky. Got an item. Okay, the phone. Sweet. Cherry Blossom Bouquet too for some reason? Huh.
This is now a loot box opening stream.
Yes, this is. Welcome to my loot box stream. Bailey, you triggered Nightbot. You know what time it is. Yep, it's time to spam the chat with it. Oh, boy.
You remember my copy paste thing? What did you say about that when I did that? Because I couldn't hear because I disconnected.
Oh, I was like, oh god, they're doing it now. God, please. Now this is just a normal part of my stream. Nah, Nightbot triggers now every 45 minutes as long as there's 8 lines of text that have been sent. So because you chatted a lot, it actually triggered it. It's set on a timer, that's why.
Did you say 425 or
45? Because it was triggering so often last night.
Ooh, booty. Or looking at your stream instead of the thing. I'm stupid.
Rip. I got lucky.
How many items are there?
Somewhere in the 90s. Oh, I had some minor issues.
Does it say if something's a repeat?
Nope. I don't think the thing goes up though if it's a repeat.
It's crazy that you already have probably 1/4 of the stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a ton of repeats though. I'm gonna get to about 35% on repeats and then I'll go and do stuff.
Well, if you're gonna see Mondo, you're gonna want to hope that you have something for Mondo.
I think I do.
Oh yeah, you just got the coffee.
Got coffee, I think I got red scarf. Oh yeah, I got another tumbleweed.
But Bailey said that like he loves the cup of noodles if you can get that.
I think I have it. Oh, I got lucky. Yeah, I already got that. Oh, I got another lucky. Roller slippers if you got those. Maybe. I got another doll. Alright. I think that's enough items for now. Alright, where you at, Mondo? Are you still at the bathhouse? No, he's in the laundry room. Interesting. Bindings. Gotcha. Hello there. Let's go to the laundry room. What's up, Mondo? Want to get out of this depressing shit hellhole? Get down to the beach or something. I'm gonna spend time with Mondo.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm totally down to kill some time with you. Mondo's the realist. We're a little closer. Yeah, definitely. Let's do it. Alright, so you said coffee. I'm gonna do the cup noodles. God of War charm. Golden gun. Well, I'm gonna go with the. You said coffee and red scarves. I'm gonna give him the coffee.
Coffee?
Well, if you're offering, I can't say no. Better not ask for it back. Get the impression that he liked it. That's good.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, what's your ride? Huh, my ride?
What?
Yeah, man, your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle. Oh, I don't ride anything. What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? You still don't have a hog?
Jesus Christ.
God, you're such a fucking dweeb. Sorry?
Yo.
Alright, man, I'm gonna educate you. A real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride.
Hell yeah.
You wanna see it, man. The V-Twins got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't just for anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it. You must really love your motorcycle. Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight. The invincible crazy diamond. Shine on, you crazy diamond. You want to come on a ride with us? The monster sound coming out of that straight pipe. Hot damn. Straight pipe?
Why?
Come on, you gotta know what a straight pipe is, right? It's like when something is missing, right? That's why it makes a monster sound. When it's got no muffler. When the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right?
Hell yeah.
So you did know. Good. Then that's that. Next time we ride, you ride with us.
That's true.
Man, that makes me think back to when I first started riding.
Yo.
My big bro used to ride too, you know? His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo. Together they were the Diamond Brothers. Oh, I see. Everyone up and down the country knew us.
Why?
Of course, I was always the cool one. The Diamond Brothers? That sounds kind of incredible.
By the way.
The first time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got on us and they surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man.
Hey, damn it.
Diamond.
Yeah, I saw that. So I pulled over, but when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre. A massacre? Man, Mondo, you used to be really strong. Of course, you can't wave a banner for our gang without that kind of strength. In a fight, they'll go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know? That's why the other gangs come after me. So if you want to be a leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker.
Yo.
You'll see what I mean when you go on our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. And like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one.
Hell yeah.
And you can ride with me. I'm riding with Mondo. But other gangs target him first, right? No
Hell
way.
yeah.
Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, I'm pumped. I can't wait to get out of here now. Oh, Mondo is the best. Okay, Mondo has officially taken the title so far as my favorite.
Yeah.
Mondo is just such a dude, bro. Mondo left, apparently in a pretty good mood. Crap, this is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Mondo's report card has been updated based on your previous experience with them. Yay, more skill points. Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went back to my room. Nighttime. Bing bong.
This is a school as such. Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
Yeah, normal stuff. Another day gone, but even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this going to keep going? All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Monokuma Theater! Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Normal stuff. Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall before anything else. Leave the area? Yes. Went to the breakfast meeting, same as always, but... Is this everyone? Feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the tables look bigger somehow. I assume that it's because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. You know, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
Serious?
I vote no. She's super annoying. Dang, Hero. Calling her out. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns to the loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. Who you calling stupid? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How's it my fault?
Hey,
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying? Mondo, no. It's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Mondo, my boy. Mondo, my boy. Yes. Yes. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said, no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. My brother's dead. Oh! I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make a promise, so you don't gotta cry no more. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure. But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out any time. But then, Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces. Shut up. Yeah, shut up.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Aw. Adorable. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. Mondo is a true man. Mondo is the dude bro. He is the dude bro. Mondo respects women. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better?
Danganronpa? More like, oh, where's Sean?
Sean, I think, is trying to figure out what he wants to stream.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
I feel like playing.
I want to try and at least get to the next investigation. You okay?
Yeah. Danny, did you see that Moira game I had yesterday?
Yeah, the one where you sent the screenshot and it was like insane.
Yeah.
What was that?
We lost that game.
That's depressing.
Bro, my stats that game were actually no. Did you notice I went 33-0. Never died.
Dude, that's insane. That's insane.
Yeah.
It's like that Winston game I had where I had like 25k damage. Ding dong. Leave me alone. You don't have to pay attention to me. Should I hang out with Toko for a while? Yeah, let's. Just do whatever you want. I spent some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Bailey, Toko, what is Toko like?
Just do it!
I forgot my follower thing was on and I got scared from that. Thank you, Lex. Did you hear what it is?
Yeah.
Do it! Just do it! That scared the hell out of me. Oh my god. Bailey, I need to know. I'm about to text her. Okay, I know she likes... the glasses and the everlasting bracelet.
Holy shit, hold on.
Loves, sorry. Loves glasses, the glasses and the everlasting bracelet. She likes the rose tea. So glasses and everlasting bracelet. don't think I have the glasses. Oh, yes, I do. They say wearing these while performing incantations will help you better speak with the target of your spell. Just likes a scarab brooch. My bad. I'm playing with the losers. Oh, it's fine. I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. She's just standing there. Does she want something? She's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're going to be what? Friends. What do you mean friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Bailey, tell them when I said they're all losers. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. Well, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure, you've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre speciality is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. The genre of the ultimate writing prodigy is romance. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew. Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that Fisherman shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How'd you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Toka ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Toko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. There's still time left in the day. I don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll go explore. All right, I'm gonna check out on some of these report cards actually. Yeah, Leon was dead. Let's see.
Holy shit! God damn it!
What?
Is someone is on 5M that I haven't seen in over a month, and I really want to fucking talk to them.
Really?
Yeah, their name's Zed. They're fucking hilarious.
Go for it. Do it.
I'm trying to get in, but there's a fucking queue.
I forgot 5M always has a queue.
Yeah, there is no way I'm gonna fucking get in before he gets off. Fuck.
You know what? I'm gonna go talk to Sakura. I think I'm gonna talk to Sakura. Hi, Sakura. Did you need something? Should I talk to Sakura for a while?
Hell yeah. Dude, he drives this, like, pimped out golden limousine and calls it the luxury taxi service. It's fucking awesome.
Dude, that's awesome.
It's so fucking funny.
How do you even get that?
You just buy the limousine and then he, like, painted it gold.
So wait, in 5M you can actually own a limousine?
Yeah.
So I know in the base game you can only rent one out. You can't really own it. That's pretty cool. Let's spend time with Sakura.
So then.
I just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit? Sakura and I sat down for tea and a calm, relaxing conversation. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. I'm assuming Sakura likes the martial arts book. I'm assuming. And fresh bindings, probably. I'm assuming secrets of the omoplata. will wait just for Bailey to when she gets a chance to confirm it. Yo, but seriously, like, I'm actually having a lot of fun with Danganronpa.
Well, that's good. I mean, Danganronpa was pretty cool.
The thing is, I originally learned about it because the text boxes looked like Persona text boxes. And then I realized it wasn't like Persona. And I was like, oh, well, I'm not into this. It's a visual novel. Ew, anime.
Persona!
Persona. Yeah, and this is coming from a guy who liked Persona, so it's like... You know, Bailey, when you get a chance, can you confirm for Sakura? Oof. You know, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and do it. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if the Jujutsu book is a good one. Oh, okay, she loves fresh bindings. Okay, I'll do the fresh bindings then.
What?
I've been looking everywhere for this. How did you know? You're quite a mysterious man, Makoto. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Don't know about the book? Gotcha. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. Now I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. That's one heck of a legend. Probably. Next stream we could probably work that out. My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit that mat with wrestling and gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions to the grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game. That can only be... Is that mixed? You basically mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to just be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. Mad respect for that. Mad respect. I wouldn't best against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well.
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time if the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Sakura's report card had been updated. More skill points. I head back to my room for a little while. Guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better get something to eat before it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall, I guess. I'm gonna save real quick. Yes. Hey, dairy, yes. I just want to get something to eat, and now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in. Whoa. Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, damn
Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness. Witness for what? Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you while you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it. So what you're saying is you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I know I am. Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got. I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you?
Hey.
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dome, right? With a sauna inside? See, a simple endurance contest, is it? We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight. Oh no, this is going to be terrible. Are you guys really going to go through with this? Shit, yeah. He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You want to throw down?
Bring it on. Hey, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting. We're gonna battle with all our clothes on. That's idiotic. Suicidal. What, you afraid? You're going to regret this. Shut up and let's do this. Oh god. Oh no.
Hey, Mondo.
Wait, no, he doesn't have his clothes on.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
Don't you think
they're still going?
You gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That means you're dying. That means you're dying. No, you what?
That's probably not good.
Yeah, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
Okay. I just can't win. Bing bong. Do you have secondhand embarrassment? Dude, this is just crazy.
Announcement. It is not as such. Soon the door. Okay then.
Yeah, it's nighttime. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
You know, I love how freaking I love how Mondo's thing is on his hair. It's just sitting there on his hair.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then. Really hope those two don't overdo it, but I'm sure to the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. Concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterday piles up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Okay, nothing about someone being dead. Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried over to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Do they have a bro moment? What the?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross? Hell no. It feels great more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond. They sucked dicks.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body's a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit.
Who gives a shit?
Got it.
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night. They're bros now.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. Oh no, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Well. So what should I do today? Ding dong. I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Oh, hey Toko. How you doing? Toko, what's the matter?
What's your
Why are you so
problem?
surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wonder what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where's it you want to go? Well, the library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I just say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let me go to the library. Okay, I got it, to the library. Jeez, why so pushy? Okay then. Quiet, be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book. He's there.
He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and
She's
go
obsessed with
talk
him.
to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. What's up, Byakuya? Seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. So you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, I'm Byakuya. Remember how you said don't be a woman who dominates... Don't be a woman who dominates weak men. Be a woman dominated by strong men? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath. You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. Simp. He really dug into us in there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. Seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far. He must be really concerned about... So she is creepy. Got it. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? No. 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 Stop simping. Well, now I don't really know. That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Oh, God. Please stop. Oh, this is cringe. This is so cringe. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye. Get out of here. No one wants you here, Monokuma. No one wants you here. Ah, young love. Ugh. Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. There's still some time left in the day. What to do? That was creepy. I'm going to save so I don't have to experience that again. Alright, who have I not spent time with yet? Haven't spent time with Byakuya. Haven't spent time with Aoi. Haven't spent time with Taka. Oh, I haven't spent time with our main man right here. So he's in the hallway. Where's main man? Hey, there you are.
According to the spirits,
I had a dream last night. I saw that the spirit world was going to flood us with energy and save us from the school nightmare.
how about that?
It's a prophecy. Take heart, my man. I'm gonna hang out with Hiro. Hiro seems pretty chill.
You know?
Well, I've got something I want to show you. I've got the stigmata on my back.
Hey, come on.
It's a gift from the gods. Hiro showed me a scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant. You and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hiro a present? Yes, definitely. All right, let's think here. He's a psychic, so he's gonna want something that's psychic related. Fresh biting, ever solid water lover, Eric shears. The crystal skull and the meteorite arrowhead. I don't have either of those. I don't have either of those, I don't think. Cup of noodles also. I don't think I have the cup of noodles either. Am I screwed? Am I screwed? I might have to actually look this one up myself and see. Okay, do you have the lunchbox? Overflowing lunchbox, I do. I have overflowing lunchbox. I've always wanted one of these. God, my Buddha, my Makoto, I'll never forget what you done for me. Get the impression that he liked it.
Could it be?
Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's just call it $900. That's only It's only $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyance is willing to tell your future. So are you right pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. At bare minimum, I've got 20% chance of accuracy. That sounds pretty sketchy.
what the heck?
For real, don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I just said? 20% of the time, I'm right every time. No, he's got a point. He's got a point. He can get it 20% of the time, every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After that, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well,
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same women. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right.
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said?
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since there was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how many people could fall into a cycle of... kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. He's been updated. Lost in thought. Huh. Head back to my room for a little while. Okay, so I only have one free time today. Dong, bing, bong.
Ahem. Nighttime is all students. Please gather in the gym immediately.
Okay.
Emergency! Emergency!
I completely forgot I deafened. was watching a video.
So why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Also, we found out Toko is a simp for Byakuya.
Yeah.
So you know what that meant?
It comes to that.
Simp.
Should have like Simp 1, Simp 2, Simp 3 for your command.
Yes. Okay, so now we're being called to the gym. Hey, what's going on? Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now? Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
Can't imagine it's going to be good news, but not a good idea to define here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. Really can't do anything except what Hanakuma tells me.
I just thought of a really stupid video to make.
What?
Yo.
Take the thing from SpongeBob. So long, Simp! And then it shows Mordecai.
Hey man, you better head in? Yeah, has everyone already gone ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing's good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? You kind of went all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But you know, there at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses to the gym. Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them.
Or did you do the sauna thing?
Yeah, the sauna thing.
How was the sauna thing?
Oh god.
I liked it. It was funny.
Dude, they were going all out. Alright, so I gotta get to the gym now.
Hey man, they wanted to say who's the manliest of the man.
I mean, you got that right. Someone died in the gym, I'm calling it. Hey, what are you doing here? Hey, Fumi, how come you haven't gone in yet? What?
Why is that?
Sorry, you don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we really should go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Damn, that's true too. I guess we have no choice. I have to go too. I'm gonna take a moment and use the bathroom. We'll be right back.
I hope everyone
Alrighty. We're back.
Welcome back from the dead. How was it?
I had to take a piss really bad. Also, I had deafened while I was gone, so if you guys said anything...
Yeah, no, we went talk complete shit about you. No,
100%.
You okay?
Totally. Alright, let's do this. Who's dead? Asking us to gather all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well.
Indeed, what might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How's that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
What the heck?
Something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up,
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I'm just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is
I'm
this?
upset.
I'm not in denial. Hi, Upset.
Who else is here?
It's me, Sean, and Juan.
Oh, okay.
I'm not dead.
That's good to hear.
That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever could come help us? How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
That's when you know this game is dated.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police would know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. What? The police... Okay, Hifumi.
Alright, get back. This game isn't dated.
But it's also coming from Hifumi, objectively the worst character.
Hey, Hifumi's great. He's comic relief.
I do not like him.
Hifumi is Sean.
Exactly.
On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. Well, what kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it, it was like a construction site, I guess? A construction site.
For serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. And you definitely made it up. Must have been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? What?
I love this music.
Okay, Monokuma. Okay. He's arrived. What Hiro heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Thank you, Razor Snaps, for blowing out my ears. But it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I'm fully puckered. It's a secret little secret.
And?
Fine, then let's just move on to what you can tell us. Why'd you call us all here? You don't beat around the old bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? Before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank? The next Blacken hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored. So I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? The couch. Everyone. F for couches. The couch. The true lost hero. Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Thank you for the F in chat. Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto went Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade.
He's gonna kill him.
Makoto, no! Why?
No one can know.
I'm gonna kill him. Someone let him know that I wet the bed. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. What? How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become the Black, and by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? That's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me. None of you would want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill over something like that. What did you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of
no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all do the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Thank you, Hunter, for another F. Okay, then in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone, I have a brilliant idea.
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down
Okay,
and
so my
listen.
embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me...
Neither do I. Not because it's unpleasant, because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
Honestly.
As I said.
Here we
Come on,
go.
come on, come on, come on. Oh. Sim.
Who wants to play Overwatch?
Simp.
I said I don't want to talk about you, human bag of lard. I'm gonna try and get a little bit further in this game.
Please come play with me. I've had an awful fucking few days and I need companionship.
Do you want to play Smash? Because Overwatch is just going to be more toxicity.
I don't know about that.
I mean, Smash can be toxic, but like Overwatch is always toxic for me.
I don't know.
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it.
The
What do
main
you
reason
think,
I'm saying that is, the main reason I'm saying that is I don't have my things to do that.
Well, alright, I guess I'll just go. Whatever.
Sorry.
Okay.
That's all good.
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later.
If anyone wants to play later, just let me know, I guess.
Okay. Sorry,
Okay.
Lex.
It's all good. Don't be sorry.
After I try my best to become strong, nuclear power plant. You right though. To become strong, then I can tell everyone.
So,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill over it. I hope you're right. A secret's so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough.
Yes,
but...
Sean, don't do anything hasty.
What? Did one say something?
Yeah.
It is officially
I was watching the video.
soon the doors
What'd you say, Juan?
One.
What'd you say, Juan?
I said not to be hasty.
Hasty about what?
Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day. Ishimaru is such a good dude. Wow, love him. What's up? You are late to the party, Sydney. I've already finished the first case, and I'm getting close to the next murder. You are so late.
How do you know?
It's all good. It's all good. It's all
How do you know you're
okay.
close to the murder because of the motive?
It's okay. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, we have the next motive. I've already had a good few free times. Yes. Happy birthday, Sydney. Get a happy birthday in the chat for Sydney. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with any anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were.
Why is it called Squidward and
Things as
not
they lay.
Octopus Word?
Stop. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic, which is probably why without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. No problem. I fell asleep. What I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Yep, someone's dead. Someone's dead. Alright. Monokuma Theater. Oh, there's a gun. Ayo, any of you guys play the gun? Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. Yeah, I got an early copy of Pokemon Gun. Hey yo, we starting a band. What instrument you play? The gun. My dad works with it. Oh, seriously, send me a snap when you're gonna stream and I'll be there. Bet. Bet.
You think it's possible to play Smash Bros. With a gun if you code it right?
You just play Smash Bros. If you what?
It's a gun.
I mean, if you're hitting the buttons with a gun, you probably could. If you're shooting it, no.
No, I mean, like, can you, like, trigger, like, you have an unloaded gun, trigger the trigger to trigger.
I love how we're joking about guns over here, and they're talking about dads in chat and like, not wishing they had a dad. This is a very big difference.
Wholesome stream, I know.
Wholesome. Very wholesome. It's all about the preparation. A Nerf gun. Gun dad. Resolve. So maybe you're wondering what's the point in trying to make.
Well, I'm not totally sure myself.
Dad gun.
Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Dad with a gun. Oh shit, Nightbot's back.
Or think about it this way: gun with a dad.
Yep, it's time. Guys, if you're in the chat, it's time to copy paste the Nightbot.
I'm not in chat.
Well, get in chat then. God.
But that takes effort.
But don't you want to copy paste Nightbot?
I copy paste it. I already have it copy pasted. I'll just DM it to you.
No, do it in the chat.
No, I'm DMing you.
No, don't you? I swear to God, if you DM me, I swear to.
That disappointed sigh. Wow, you really disappointed him now that he's silent.
I'm so done with you.
Even
Sean.
the game is silent with the dot.
I'm so done.
Dot.
You read the whole thing? Is it the same thing you sent me the other day?
Good morning.
Good morning.
What are you doing in my room? Ugh.
I'm playing Minecraft.
Get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft.
Play Minecraft.
Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you'll be acting this late? You should be acting this late back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy class... Who died? Alright.
Stop right here.
Macro prediction. Macro prediction. It's the Psychic. Psychic died. Hero died. Macro prediction.
Why? Because he's an idiot? Leave
No,
him
because I
alone.
got a skill from him.
Oh. Okay.
Did you spend time with him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you get skills.
Yeah, but a lot of others I got points for, not skills. And I got
Oh,
skills
I
from
mean,
Leon and the Thought. Evil Stoner. What? Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and for you to find out. Good luck. Something happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? Just kidding. But what if?
I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking.
I called it steamed ham.
I call it steamed hams. You said it was steamed clams. No, I meant steamed hams.
You call hamburger steamed clams.
Yes, it's a regional dialect.
Uh-huh.
No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall.
I already purchased fast food and disguised it as my own cooking.
I thought you were gonna say I already pre-ordered.
Okay.
I already pre-ordered Chipotle.
So these four save. Makoto, are you okay? Okay, so my macro prediction is wrong.
What?
Do you have another macro prediction or no?
No, I made the macro prediction that Hero was dead. He's not.
I know, but are you gonna make another one?
Properties. Delightfully devilish Seymour. Alright, we're at 6 now. That's 6, fam. We're gonna get into like the 20s by the time this game's over.
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters now is that we find out what happened. Yeah. Damn it. You're right. We find out what happened.
That's fine.
He's too stubborn to die. She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot.
Yes, the game is afoot.
Well, okay. Okay. I'm gonna check in here just because. Because there might be someone in here.
Those delicious peppers.
Okay. So I'm going to guess it's something to do with the pool. Because there was something about hearing where I have a list. I am keeping count. Bailey's not gonna let me get away with anything. So, okay. I'm assuming it's something to do with the pool. That's what I'm assuming. Let me go ahead and save real quick. Because
Why do you think it's something to do with the pool?
Because yesterday, Hiro said he heard like a construction noise, and Monokuma said it was probably something to do with the gun upstairs. So I'm assuming it's the pool. How was the first shot? Rip baseball boy.
Wasn't the gun for the locker rooms, not the pool? Is that what you meant?
Yeah, the locker rooms. That's what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, rip baseball boy. Leon was my favorite, and I'm so mad. Oh, but now it's Mondo. Mondo's my favorite. All right, let's check the locker room. No.
The gun.
Huh?
The gun.
Doors open, but
Forgot about
aren't you
the
supposed to be
gun.
locked? Ding dong, bing bong.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Okay. Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya.
I see.
Judging from what he says, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. In the locker rooms, they're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Suspicious. It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze.
You already know who it is.
Okay, we already have Sakura. So Sakura's good, Hiro's good, Byakuya's good, and Aoi's good. We have not heard from Mondo. We have not heard from Taka. We have not heard from Toko. We have not heard from Hifumi. I want it to be Hifumi, but I'm afraid that's wrong.
Could you imagine him dying in a female
In the girls' locker room? I get
Like, he'd be like,
that's why I want to guess
I
it.
could tell.
That's why I want to guess it, because I could see it happening. Shoot. I don't know. I'm gonna Toko. I'm gonna say Toko.
That reaction. Jesus.
Oh God. Oh God, that's horrific.
Yeah.
That's horrific.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. As soon as I did, a wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Not death by drowning.
Danganronpa.
Oh, that's horrific. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged down me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very
Most
strange.
unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm. Almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen. Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. But something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling too, confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... Ah, Chihiro? Ding dong, ding dong.
Scream.
Oof.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time. Which
The
you
first
may
I saw of
use
this
however
case
you
was when I was watching NCS
class
play it before I
trial
played
will
this game,
begin.
and this was like the first I saw of the game.
What the hell was that?
What?
Oh, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? That Chihiro really is dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go around everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Okay, I'm already saying this right now. Byakuya is not the killer in this one. They are building him up like a partner for this one, and from what I can tell, the partners in these investigations aren't the killers. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way up to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It's like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Damn. I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Ugh. Shut up. Alright, let's start with the body, because we can go ahead and get that out of the way, because this is just gruesome. For now, pay attention to the wall, huh? I said it once already. There's a word written on there. Okay.
Okay. G.
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again uses bizarre and brutal methods. And the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. What nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
This is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? Why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. What are you saying, Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko. Hina pointed towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No, why? Why? And she fainted.
And there she goes.
She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko. Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints every time she sees blood. So she's hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like on purpose. Oh, so since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count? Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. That's creepy. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. What? Sorry about that. I'm just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
Were you gonna say one?
That tongue, though. That's a tongue.
What in the world? She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, and a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. Chihiro? Yep. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. And, you know, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right? Oh, she's a psycho. Feels bad. It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being. I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? She totally ignored me. Of course, because you're a creep. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a sec. Rushing into investigation, the mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat
There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life, because that's how graduation works. And it happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate. What, does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? We'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us why you came here. Give us why you came here. What you came here to give us. Sorry, I was trying to get a piece of gum out, and I dropped all of my gum.
You dropped all of your gum.
You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum. Oh yeah, the Monokuma file. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it. So please do your very tippity-top best in this investigation.
No way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? It keeps cutting back to this. Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you all plan on going? There's nowhere to run. Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You're very enthusiastic about all this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon...
What?
What? Do you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
A dead body is an object? Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko.
Because...
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one that killed Chihiro,
that's right.
Then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually...
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulation thing.
So then...
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
Hey!
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. No, just one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is waiting for
Farewell
you.
for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. Can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up.
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna go drop Toko off the room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off. She's lost it, dude.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation to sweep. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Okay?
we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Investigation time. I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So what do you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during the investigation. Yeah, no. I'm calling it right now. Byakuya did not kill her. He's your partner for this one. He did not kill her. I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Poor Bab. Okay, so first things first, let's get the bloodlust out of the way. Bloodlust went on the wrong blood. What's the meaning behind bloodlust? Okay, the weight. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and there's the bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell. Monokuma said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed it. Does this mean dumbbell is actually a murder weapon?
Right.
I don't imagine it could be been anything else. Okay. The body. I can feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very
But
strange.
more like the more strange it all seems. It must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but
What?
we're still not sure who did it. Is that what you wanted to say? I wonder about that. The poster. The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. Bloodstains over here. There's a fresh bloodstain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Mondo, what you got? Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about that, right? Oh, I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. Because of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Mondo's account. Sakura, you got anything? I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become a site of Chihiro's death. Why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. She was very light, that's true. It wouldn't have been hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. Do you think she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina and myself are usually in the locker room during the day. She was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. Instead, she came here to exercise in the middle of the night?
However...
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught with the wrong person this time. So this is our next location. Oh, this place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Alright, let's check the gun. Maybe this gun was used... No, it's impossible. Or Chihiro would have been riddled with holes. Let's check the scanner. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that. They quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yeah, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handlers. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door's unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can get to the locker rooms, and only boys can get to the boys. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there. Erotic terrorist. I think we have one in our mist. It's called... Hifumi. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there. As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. Am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answers have been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would only expect nothing less from the prodigal son of a noble Tagami family, so you managed to stiff out the loopholes in the regulations. Knowing you, I bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Hifumi, please, no. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, that means you would have to loan it. So so sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your damn self. There's only 2D girls. All 3D girls are safe from this erotic terrorism. True. True.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? So I'm gonna have to figure it out for myself. Alright, what do we got? Well, we got the cameras. Surveillance camera, and that's why I can only see the gun attached to it. It's so chilling. Hunk of metal blocks some kind of machine. Well, there's a safe. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait, there's 3 of them. Wait, what are they doing here? She finally found them. Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of the dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... Sayaka Maizono. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. I'm not going to do the trial tonight. I'm not going to do the whole trial tonight, because we're already at 4 hours and 16 minutes. I'll do it at the next stream, though.
You'll just get to the trial?
I'm just going to get to the trial. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answers have been in front of you the whole time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I know. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Main hall e-books.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The handbook showed Juko's name when I started it up. And that one won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It makes sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Yeah, because of his execution. The memory of it came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey! Hey! Fuck, you're on Chapter 2 investigation already? Yeah, dude, I'm already on Chapter 2 investigation. Can't stop, won't stop. I streamed this. There's absolutely no way unless you have a death wish. Hell yeah. You know, I'm already on the Chapter 2 investigation. What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear
But that's a
you.
secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
And Leah must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. You might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. Okay, so I spent time with, Toko. I spent time with, Hiro. I spent time with Kyoko. I spent time with Sakura. And I spent time with...
Leon.
No, Leon was last time. There was one more person I spent time with this time.
Oh, you're talking about this time? Okay.
Yeah. It was Toko. It was, Hiro. It was... Mondo, that was the other one. Mondo.
That was the first one you did, I think.
Yeah, that was the one I was trying to remember. Mondo. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook. Okay, and this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. Be exact, not quite. Not quite? More precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think... You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one who killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat
Absolutely. I
myself.
have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit of this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method? They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nicknames did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, one of us could really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. To be exact, not right.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I have a base to believe that I assure you. One of us. Is there really proof? There's something I'd like to take you. Somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence to be something like that really. Ah, hey you two. Oh, Hina. Big trouble. I need your help.
I don't have time
We're
to play
busy.
with
Leave us
you.
alone. But it's an emergency. Emergency! Come on, please. You gotta help me. What's wrong? This is a serious emergency. Please, please. You gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina? But it's an emergency. Emergency? What happened? Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. I mean, she's acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
It's Toko. I must admit it. I'm intrigued. Suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Looks like she's headed to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency. You're talking the wrong person. Waste space. Oh my god. There you are. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So what's the emergency? Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her. You know, see how she was doing. When we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. May as well give it a shot. Door swung open slowly and silently. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What?
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago... I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door, but it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Did she think the same thing as Byakuya? Did she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But...
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Is there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Hey, Byakuya, do you think you could ask her? Come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. You're gonna talk to Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of the door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone, you're all so annoying. Bacula? Bacula?
Yes.
Yes.
It's Byakuya.
I'm so sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. Don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya. The "It's Byakuya" line kills me every time. No, this is Byakuya. What was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop
if
talking.
I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Yeah, okay, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked. So calm at the same time. Yes, seriously. But he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library. Come on, let's go in. Alright. Okay, we got a lot to investigate here. Let's shoot the letter again. Check it elsewhere. What does this matter right now? The evidence proves Jessica Jack is really in the
Don't make
library.
me repeat
Don't make me
myself.
say it again. Camera, maybe? You know what happened? They're still forcing us to go through with this. Can't think about this right now. Just gonna do it again. Where could it be? Am I actually just stupid or something? Remember, the other side of this door is the archive, right? Here, we can go inside. Oh,
Let's
here?
go.
It'll make sense once you're inside. Never been here. Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to enjoy the dust. A ton of thick files stuffed into the bookshelf. If you think of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? So many files stuffed on the shelf. What's all in
that's
these
enough.
things? Dangerous? Did you tell any people who control the world from behind the scenes? Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs might wind up in whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I return the file to the shelf. Let's look at the desk lamp again. It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it for good use. Byakuya is a necessary evil for me. He's a necessary evil. I don't like him. But he has proved to be way too useful. He's proved to be way too useful. He knows what he's doing, and he knows what he's talking about. I just don't like him.
Yeah, but Byakuya is like meant to be hated, to be honest, I feel.
I don't like him. I don't like him. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. Extension cord, huh? So you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How can anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly wields. So perhaps the masterminds may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? It's literally the worst. I love him. I'm obsessed with this naturally line. What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean usually? Usual? Normal? Ordinary? Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? Well, what makes you think your own common sense appeals to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. Hold on. You saying you've read all these documents and more than once? Least problematic given the others. Well, this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this in our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Takami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other
I already
words,
told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. I need to get more water. I'll be right back.
I'm taking my medicine while you do that.
Alright, I just downed like another half a bottle of water, so I should be fine for now. I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and material that interests me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt, the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. What always interested me is the most is were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases have been compiled here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack.
Sorry.
No, you're good. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened in Chihiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only one who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victims. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words...
That's right. That right there is evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. And Genocide Jack really is. Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking among us.
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would even become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
That's right.
That's the report on the presidential assassin. The original is kept in the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. There's the begging line. The revealed ones with real power. The secret council controls everything from the shadows. Are you going to look? No, I think I'd rather not. All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only, not kind of thing expected to be. All kinds of crime scenes. Be careful. About the Genocide Jack case file, could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it here, but you can't take it with you. Oh my god. Yaki handed me the file. I flipped through with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime was all being collected. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on several pages. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Isai, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. More names, there's no end to it. One thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. At the scene of every murder, the word bloodless was written in the victim's own blood. But there's scissors. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. Next page. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays either day or night. The most common time for killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness had never come forward, it's unlikely there were any external reasons for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words...
I know who did it. I know who did it. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut right now. But I know who did it. The key point here is that the culprit may as well have split personality. Split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story, but this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Now, I think I'm gonna torture you guys. I'm gonna hold it in.
I know who you're thinking.
Message it to me. Genocide Jack case files add to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you if you're right or not.
Let's go.
Just message me who you think I'm thinking. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yep.
I mean, they made it obvious.
They made it pretty obvious. Are you okay?
Me?
Oh, I thought that was Juan snoring or something.
No, that's me. Where are we going?
Okay.
Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait, Byakuya. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without a word. I hurried up to the library to catch him. Well, this is the part where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I feel like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. And at the same time, I uncovered something really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one who killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. I'll say it before the trial. I'll say it before the trial next stream. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. Let's check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Oh boy, that was a lot of talking. My voice is actually starting to get a little bit tired.
You want me to do some of the talking?
I should be fine. I think we're almost to the,
Yeah, you're almost to the trial. I think you mostly should just look at the crime scene more, because maybe there might be more stuff, or areas around that.
Yeah, I was gonna head over to the pool again. What'd you find, Ifumi? Ifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What'd you find? I cannot reveal that just yet, but I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she's witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see? She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time not there. What's it gonna be? Yeah, I'm gonna check the boys' room first. Whoa, hey, the poster's different. Toronto. Somehow it doesn't quite fit in the boys' locker room. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that poster wasn't like that before. Whoa, hey, what's that down there? There's a strange stain on the carpet. Wait, what is it? Huh. Anything in here? Kyoko, got anything? Have you made any progress in your investigation, generally speaking?
However,
if I have to get going, I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then.
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. Chihiro's handbook is missing too. That's definitely worth worrying about. Examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position, just like Genocide Jack's thing. The rope has a plug. It's the extension cord. It's the extension cord from the library. So then this isn't rope at all. The more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head. I mean, someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's an issue of her being suspended in the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through Genocide Jack's file, something quite wasn't right. What does this all mean? Yeah, because there's no scissors. It wasn't scissors that killed them. It was a blunt object. And one thing most likely ties all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope was used to suspend Chihiro. To figure out there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help look at Genocide Jack case file one more time.
Damn.
Chihiro's presence was here, especially her. Weak.
No forgiveness.
It's unforgivable. What should be? I cannot forgive this. I'm examining the poster again. The blood's the most worried part, but it's pretty noticeable too. Girls' locker room doesn't seem to have a place to fit someone like this. The poster in the other locker room is that's right. There's definitely something strange about this. Boys' locker room is a poster of the popular boy band. The girls' locker room is a poster of the big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Weak. You heard Chihiro talking about right. All I need is to get stronger. Trip down here, but does she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. I don't know. I haven't really thought about that stuff. Chihiro's complex. Where did it come from? Sakura, can you tell me anything about the poster? Spent a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I use it nearly every day since I opened up. Sometimes he and I use it together. Okay, let me ask you something. Do you think the poster in the boys and the girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid attention to the posters. I see.
However,
there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. See, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee, and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with. I see. Yeah, let's leave. Okay, so let's head back to the library. The lamp won't turn on. You see, it's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here, but last time I saw it was definitely on. It was definitely right here. That's right, Byakuya was using the extension cord. There's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Desk lamp. Byakuya grab that one over there and put it over here. It sure is darker over there now. I'm taking another look at Genocide Jack's case file. I know it's around here somewhere. It's gone. Someone take it out of the archive, but the only one who would do something like that, I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. It's a report on presidential. It's really intriguing, but if it means I become the target, nope, believe what it is. Secret council doing common, so I best better not. One box is empty. Extension cord was in there before. Okay, so check the library and everything. Alright.
So now you'll want to look for the handbook.
Yeah, I want to look for the handbook, and I want to look for, what's her name?
Celeste?
Yes. So that she was in the warehouse. There you are. What's up? What are you doing here? The warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case? I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then did you find some? Then you did find something. Very well, I will tell you and only you.
Actually.
Last night I saw here, Chihiro was in the warehouse. Really?
Indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
Hmm?
What are you doing out here this late?
I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes,
I assume she
indeed.
was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Okay. So she went up to the locker room. Oh yeah, I gotta go find Aoi. Well, hi, Hina. How's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out. She just keeps on mumbling about something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chiro would like to eat more donuts. Maybe that was maybe that was her big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? She's a trap. Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. I always kind of been attached to truth bullets. Uh-oh. That's it.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. The red door is right through here.
You done here?
And that's where we're gonna stop for the night, because my voice is tired. And you know what? I like stopping here in front of the red door, because it's a little bit spooky and scary. A little bit spooky. So we're gonna return to the main menu. Yes. Alright, so I'm gonna tell you guys next time, because it's funny to see you guys suffer, because you guys get to see me suffer all the time. I'm gonna make you guys wait. Have fun with that. Thank you guys so much for all coming out and checking out the stream and everything. We're gonna try and get this up again. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. It might be Sunday. I'm not sure. I will send out notifications if... Hey, I gotta have at least a little fun myself, you know?
I'm about to go live, just so you know.
Yeah, I'll actually have you guys rate. If you want to go ahead and go live, I'll end mine off and I'll send my viewers over to you.
Yeah, I'm just. Hold on.
Boo. Okay, I know. Look, I'm already 9 times wrong, so I'm not scared of being wrong. I know who it is. I just want to torture you guys. So is the game not enough for you? I gotta have my own game now. But yeah, so I will try to make sure that I send out notifications in time for the streams. But yeah, if you guys want notifications on when I'm going live and everything, I can try and work on something like a Discord or something if need be for it. Also, I send out notifications on my Instagram if you're not following me over there, and also on my Twitter. Everything, all my stuff is basically Mr. Redundant Guy, so you can follow me on those. But yeah, my Twitter on Random Hope 587, I believe, still sends them out. So if you want to get stream updates there, you can. This there. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching. It's been a fun stream, almost 5 hours. I need to rest my voice because I've been speaking this entire time. Good night, all. It's been fun.
Yeah, sorry I didn't talk much.